Alright, we just got a bunch of gold last time. Today we're going to be... Not the big one. Should we do a big one? Wait. I know I said I wasn't going to do one this hard, but I think it might work. As well. Capacity. Really good against robots. Switch that out. I mean, he's literally asking me to do it. Oh.
Kill me.
He literally asked.
Holy shit!
Oh no, who did that to him? Hey, wait, wasn't I in a farm? Yeah. Oh, wait, Hellfire farm. kind of like the speed I get. So, and not going clink, 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 clink everywhere I walk.
Evening.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Basketball.
Casino floor.
Evening.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Howdy. They already have that pig macaw. I'm all boot, knives, and leather. Weirdos into... What am I thinking? I'm no ho...
Hey.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Rates of injury. Med-X. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies. You might ask around at Mick and... Thanks. There is always... Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jim... Sobering... Evening.
I've heard the Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help. Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot in his own casino.
Evening.
I've heard that elite units are
Howdy.
on the way to support our armies here.
Raise our cake.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Evening.
Hello again. Still... Me specifically? Maybe...
Need something? Oh, well, you see, as a matter of safety, I shut those machines down. And I must have forgotten to turn them back on in the morning. Look, what do you want from me? Shit. It's Stanton, okay? He sends the money to keep things from moving too quickly. He puts a lot of money into Baker, and he does a lot of good things for the people here. A completed overpass will lead to the NCR clearing out Kelso and making a new highway south. That means traffic can avoid Baker, and I-15 risks drying up. It's good for everyone if we don't finish this thing. You're going to fucking ruin me!
Yes? What do you want? Yes, the nightmare that has been plaguing Baker for nearly a decade. This is getting complicated. Stan has a lot of power around here. We can't exactly go arrest him over this. We could either arrest the project foreman or potentially turn Stanton into the press. Which would you like to do? Very well. I'll get in touch with my... Here's a fine... Yes? What do you want? Yes? What do you want? Yes. I can't say I'm surprised. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I'm gonna make a few phone calls to my friends at Fort Weston. I think this call... I'm sure he'll think twice about doing something like this after a few years. Yes? What do you want?
Hello.
Hold it. Bakertown Hall. Like I give a shit. Just look for the idiot at the back desk. Feel free to pop one between his eyes on the way in. Just
assume you have some... That is true, and I have always appreciated initiative. Very well. Just this once you may...
Well, Lauren let you in. Yes, you may address me as Mayor Stone, or... Do you have a mess? Sure, anything from... A while. Paperwork is very taxing, and I have lost track of time. Oh... As the single largest employer of this area, he's...
Hate to break it to you, but I'm not paid to be friendly.
I assume you have some...
Well, Lauren let you in. I have no time for prank. Curious one, aren't you? I'll tell you all about the basement, but are you willing to work for me now? No. Guards.
Kind of absurd that they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna throw you out. Like, no, you're not.
I assume you have...
Oh, it ain't like I use it that much anyway.
Any news on the town hall? Damn, it's worse than we feared then. Can't stop the bloodshed even miles behind the outpost. I'll speak to Royas. I'd suggest you do the same if you haven't already. Thanks for your help.
Hey, I'm Rushing Waters. If you have actual concerns... The beautiful blue rivers and green... It's the armor... There's a lot to say. A lot of history in that name. We're older than the Legion, than the NCR, even the Great War. But I'll give you the short version. Our tribe believes in combat excellence, brotherhood, and the right of people to be free from danger, want, and control. The Rangers were a great tribe, with clans in every state in the Old Southwest. If a Ranger visited your town, you just knew that your luck was about to change. Our luck ran out 10 years ago. The Legion spooked the command and they fled to the Bear and signed a treaty to bring us into the NCR. I never met them. I was in Utah for all 7 years. A lot of my brothers and sisters did, though. Told me that the Legion just kept coming. I guess I can see why we signed the treaty if that was the case. Not sure, really. The way you hear the other Rangers talk, you'd think they were winning. I guess there were just two. Not right now. Anyways, a bunch... Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Never...
That's how you send a message.
This is Fort Weston. You're not a trooper. I don't typically provide military travel passes to civilians. You'll need to go... Try the DRC. We may be able to work together. Hello again. Yeah? There's no short... Out of curiosity. You're pretty well liked by High Command. Heard your name floated a couple times for outreach work. General Marks received troop transfer request earlier this month regarding local instability and the re-emergence of raiders in this sector. Most of my attempts at gathering intelligence indicate that two individuals, Frick Stanton and Morton Stone, are at the center of it. Despite our best efforts, details have been hard to come by, so I'm hoping for a Specifically, I want you to approach Mr. Stanton and his villa to the south, see how they're involved, and return to me. Oh, and let me be clear. I want you to avoid violence at all costs. If it's necessary to use it, it will be my decision, not yours. Are we clear? Very good. Return to me once you've gathered information on both Mr. Stanton and Mr. Morton. Hello again. The Brotherhood recently punched a hole through our investment near Lost Hills, but they were taken out in a pitched battle along NCR Grand Route 5. It speaks to increasing desperation and indicates that the siege is working. Still, there seems to be no indication that the stalemate is going to be broken anytime this year. Not from the NCR? Or just I suppose it doesn't matter. A lot of reasons. None of them particularly good. The biggest one is leadership. The current Brotherhood Council of Elders is increasingly unresponsive to negotiations. Of course, neither is our... All I can say is that it's a shame that the war has been going on for so long, and I will be happy when it ends. Well, they possess an absolute superiority in technology, which has taken us decades to come close to matching. The Brotherhood also employs extensive use of bunkers, which are next to impossible to take without high casualties. Once they've been overcome, the NCR will be able to divert their resources to where else they're needed. We defeated one of their chapters in battle near Helio. Reports indicate the leader of their breakout was Nolan McNamara, who is certainly intelligent enough to stabilize. It's the junior conflict to our war with the Brotherhood in terms of resources, but the reports are troubling. They indicate a ruthless, fanatical, well-trained army that is only increasing in number and boldness. We're more than holding our own in the Sonora, but the Legion looks like it's on track to take the dam. If that happens, then this place... At the fort, once the situation is adequately resolved, he will send troops to relieve me, and I will return to my post in the Vault City territory. I assume Leland Hightower. He's one of the water merchants and has been working to build up this. I had a meeting with him not long ago.
Well, you've been making quite the name for yourself in the NCR since we last spoke. Did we have additional business? Very well. Well, let's hope they don't replace him with someone competent. If that overpass is built and the new route is created, it could come. That's... Did we have additional business? Bullshit's always happening, and I don't do handouts. Especially not greasing the wheel for somebody's screw. Whatever it is, take it up with the shit. Well, before I can help you guys, you're gonna... Well, the local sheriff was a friend of mine, and I'm not too happy. He was protecting me from those hub elites investigating so-called corruption charges. And now that he's gone, I'm gonna need assurances from the new guy that he'll look after. Meet with this new sheriff. Once you deal with the sheriff, come back.
I assume you have some...
Well, Lauren I see. Curious one, aren't you? I'll tell. Are you willing? Good. If you want the job... First, I need to know you're not some pencil-pushing skid mark. What I'm going to ask you to do will need some real... Let me introduce you to our guest. This is our special guest from Stanton. Prove yourself and make sure. This. If you've got a problem with it, are you going to whine like a petulant child who dropped their squirrel bits in the...
I assume you have some...
Well, Lauren... And I would try the town. Lauren...
Sure how to thread this one, because if I kill that guy, then I might screw myself up. I'm not really big at standing. I think the embodiment of corruption.
Well, Lauren Cure. Good.
That isn't
Close
yours.
the door, then we can speak.
I literally cannot.
I assume you have...
If you want the job... This is our... If you've got... Are you...
Bleed, bitch, bleed.
Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for curing me of the endless boredom I'm facing in this dingy office. Next, I'm gonna have you head straight to Fort Weston and meet up with my right hand, Kingman. The job is simple. You are to infiltrate Colonel Royez's office and ensure he's no longer a threat to my plans in Baker. The same way you'd handle an intruder in your home. Colonel Lazaro Royez was sent here for a single... That means kill or... You've proven that you can kill mindlessly. Show me that you are... If you are capable and loyal... Good. Anyways, for this job, Kingman style is exactly what we need. You'll wear an NCR uniform and walk into Fort Weston. We've made a statement by capturing this town hall. And I should also warn you, if you betray me or leave the area before we finish our work together, you will not step foot inside this town hall again.
Does this bitch not realize I can, like, literally liquidate everyone in this town hall? Fool! My old ways are coming back. Must resist urge to genocide. Damn it. Give in, mass murder these fools.
Hello again. And? Well, I figured he would. That's how Stanton is. Pretty brazen, though, even for him. And what a man. Wow, that's bold. He wanted to kill me. We will need to take action against Morton relatively. Still, I'm not too worried. I'm well protected in this. We may need to get the Baker police involved to gather more support and squeeze both Stone and Stanton. In the meantime, I want you to investigate the rumors of raiders. They're a holdup around here somewhere, probably away from town and further from Stanton. My guess? I would highly recommend against that. You're standing in California. We don't shoot people without justification or a proper trial. I look for somewhere with multiple exits. Wherever these raiders are coming, always able to get away before troopers. I imagine they'd have some kind of exit plan in place. Good.
I'm really gonna start paying more attention to these motorcycles. That actually have more details. Okay, what's the... This is obviously okay. Okay, what's the trigger? just like in the wrong cave? That it? That's a problem with a lot of these quests for mods. When they don't want to be specific, like, yeah, okay, cool, thanks for not hand-holding. That is actually refreshing. How exactly do you expect me to instruct your quest? I do need some kind of indication of what I'm expected to do. Because, this is obviously a gang. Wrong Dave.
Hold up there, stranger. State your... Figures, the NCR will send troops to help the caravan, but not us. Not anymore. There are too many troopers there, and I'm not gonna face the full force of the barrel for shooting at them. Of course, now that I've told you this, I'm gonna need your word that you won't tell anyone else about this place. Then... kill you.
I guess I could fly.
I'll kill you.
That's what happens when I fly.
Hold up there, stranger. Figure. Not anymore. Of course. All right, then. Name's Jeremiah. It's nice to meet you. You can walk around, but don't... I'm going to level with you. We're hiding out in these caves because Stanton kicked us off our lands, and we raided some caravans. In a just world, he would be drawn and quartered. We don't live in one of those, though. He's a respected business. Even if it means my execution, I would kill Stanton the moment I saw him. There was a man, called himself Mac. He and a bunch of those goons walked up to our ranch. They told us to leave peacefully, or we chose force. I sent Seth over to Beals for safety, and we shot at the intruder. Killed a couple of them, but strange thing is, they didn't shoot back. They just threw some gas bombs in the home and set it on fire. We bolted to Beals' place, but they hit that too. We regrouped with Nakayama in his cave. He's used it as storage for his guns before. He's Stanton's top gun. He's followed around by some guy named Morton. Don't know much about the other fella, but Mac was pretty ruthless. Born and raised in the hub state. I was a sickly child, asthma. So my mom moved me and my sister to the frontier for outdoor living to toughen me up. My pa stayed behind in the hub, but eventually moved to the boneyard to chase union jobs. I adopted the ranching lifestyle in full, and the doctor said my lungs fixed themselves. After that, I figured it was my calling, so I kept ranching. She took work as a caravaner on the short loop, so I won't see her for the next year or so. Assuming, of course, Oh, I forgot to tell you about my son. Well, he's my pride and joy. He's got the spirit at the very least. He'll turn out... We went from having a functional bed with a mattress to having to sleep on the floor of a damp cave. We lost everything. Nakayama had a shit ton of guns, so we armed up. We were gonna hit some of Stanton's boys, but we screwed up. Hit a Fargo caravan. This isn't a hub metro. We'll be hanged for that, even if it was a mistake. The NCR isn't going to offer us clemency, so we're going down. Well, I say that, but there weren't troopers guarding the cargo before. They are now. Honestly, I don't know what the hell to think. I pay taxes to the government so this shit doesn't happen, and now it's happened. But on the other hand, I don't think the government knows about this, so maybe they're not to blame. If the government knew about it, would they help us? Have they helped us before we hit the caravan? Will they help? It's a lot. Because we don't need to. We go to the ground outside the door with turpentine. They hate that crap. So, we can either use our limited ammo fighting them, or save it for fighting Stanton whenever he comes knocking again. The choice is... Alright. Right now, we're hoping to have enough supplies to wait things. Things are gonna blow up soon, and we can hope that Stanton and that new mayor kill each other. I mean, that would work for us. We do want Stanton to feel some pain, make him lose everything, but I'd have to talk it over with Jenna. Ideally, we'd want to join, but I can't imagine the Colonel would be up for letting us help with something like that. You'd have to lie to him and tell him that you took care of the raiders.
To be frank, I'm not happy with you being here at all. Still, because we're conducting revolutionary guerrilla warfare against an imperialist superpower, and you're a loose link that can get us up. Look, just don't report us to the... The NCR is the latest iteration of the owning class's attempt to subjugate the lower classes. The only way that the lower classes can win is through direct action. The last attempt failed with Cook, but the dream... Samuel Cook. He was a revolutionary out in Day. Blew up caravans. He had the right idea before he got imprisoned in the correction. I heard they broke out recently. Looks like the dream is alive. Yeah, I don't know. Probably hiding out in the hill. Not me. When mankind keeps settling for the lesser of two evils, an evil always wins. So why fight on? The fact of the matter is, I live in the NCR, and I need... It wasn't a legionary who stole my ranch and shot my... NCR wants me to fight for the rights of the Mojave, whatever nonsense they're pushing, and they won't even defend me at home. Apathy is the... Because the NCR... When Stanton came in, he promised he wasn't interested in my lands. Years went... A month ago, he changed his mind. His thugs burned my house down, threatened to kill me if I didn't leave, and shot my dog. So fuck...
Hey there, son. My name is Cheryl. I'll only give you one guess why that... After the attack, there was no talking to anyone here. We were all... So, we hit...
Hey there. Jenna McDougal. Nice to meet you. Well, Stanton and his boys took all of the food that we had in the house. Guns are great, but you can't turn... It's fucked. I mean, there's no other way to describe it, right? Can't go home, can't raid, can't surrender, can't stop, can't go on. We have the supplies for now, but... And when they do, we'll have to go raiding again.
Hey there, name's... I'm the guns and ammo man. I've been collecting guns and... Yeah, I was a quartermaster. Wasn't really a fan of kicking the locals off their land, so I didn't re-enlist. Didn't get any of the benefits, but whatever. The government wasn't gonna give them to me anyways. But I did like the guns, so I took a bunch of the broken weapons with me. I wasn't gonna throw them away. I just... NCR's gun laws are driving... They want to let agro-baron mercenaries take everyone's land and let NCR troops run roughshod over Baja, but I can't own an assault carbine? It's bullshit. If the NCR isn't gonna respect any of my rights, I have no reason to respect any of theirs. Oh, that commie shit? No. Beale's my friend and I get why he's angry like that, but I just can't understand why he would think the solution to an overzealous government stealing his land is to make an even bigger government. He's angry that his property is stolen, so he wants to abolish all private property so that it can't be stolen? How the hell would that solve anything? Being a citizen of the NCR requires consent from the person living there. The government isn't legitimate if there's no consent. If you don't agree with the government, then don't pay taxes, don't register, don't follow the laws, don't pay debts. Make your own IDs. Once the government is destroyed, then the people's right to private property can truly be protected. Keep...
That man was spitting some mad facts.
Hello again. Have you... Interesting. I suspected jackals, but they're not particularly subtle. Still, my troops can find jackals no problem. We can afford to pull... I need to ask. What... Understand that if we're attacked by jackals in the future, you would be criminally liable under NCR law. It's time to move on, though. I do, although I'm not sure if... No. The Baker Sheriff's Office is currently disorganized. I've been largely unable to reach Sheriff Nolan Crow, and I've always been I want you to investigate the situation, and then return here once things are resolved. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting the sheriff, but his deputy struck me as a very capable officer over the phone. Between the two of them, I'm sure that the situation in Baker can be salvaged. And now that the leadership is squared away, head back to them. Let them know that we're going to need their help soon.
When Roy has needs reinforcements and the time is right, we'd be there to assist.
I heard what you've been talking about with the McDougalls. You want me to work with the NCR? Fuck that. I'm not about to walk into their arms like a lambs to the slaughter. Damn, you're right. They don't teach this stuff in theory. All right, I'm in for now. The fight isn't over, though. It'll never be.
Oh, hello again. I didn't think you could convince him, but I'm glad he sees that the deal's a good one. Tell your colonel that we're...
I want to thank you again for getting Nolan clean. Well, it's time to bring the castle organization down. First thing we need is information. So, are you ready? A lead on who their boss is. Or rather, their pit boss. But no birth name, so we need to turn some gangsters into... Well, that's good. Gambling's technically illegal in the NCR, but we've had to let it slide for a while. The Black Chip is a useful place to monitor criminal elements. It's one of the reasons we didn't come down too hard. Well, aside from the general instability and Nolan's alcoholism, previously it was just a kitschy little tourist trap. But now, some of the gang members work there, and it's time to get... Great. Head on down to the Black Chip. Do you have something to report? Assistance from the fort. Still, I spent weeks calling the colonel for aid. I've been around long enough to know that all this help isn't... I see. So he wants us to hold down the town in case things get dicey. Fair enough. Well, now that things have stabilized around here, I most certainly can provide assistance. Return to your colonel and let him know...
long night at the tables? Maybe. Yeah, but who's counting? As long as we don't make too much of a fuss, keep things smooth, no one's going to... Oh, shit. What for? Information? Shit. Just look toward lunch or not. They come in here at night.
What's up?
Nah, I'm gambling right now. Don't know anybody by the... Yeah, the boss has got me looking for some new shit to sell. I've been coming up. The community center has been keeping some product on ice for the police department. I want that product. The boss. Do this for me.
Yo, why you... Bing bong? Yeah, I don't know anybody. Who cares? Your boss. Higher-ups? What do you mean? Ah, shit. You want to talk to Bing Bong? He's in the house just across the street. Just, you know...
Things are looking...
Do you have something to report? That... An invaluable piece of information. The community center currently stores a number of key pieces of evidence for a number of ongoing cases. This needs to be I want you to wear this wire and catch the man in question on audio so that we can arrest him. Great.
Nah, I'm gambling right... Nah, I'm...
Yo, why you... I don't want to be...
don't. Nah, I'm gambling.
Man, moving on this crap back. Hello, Patrick.
You're the one that's been helping Colonel Royas, right? Come with me. We're under attack. Good. I need more competent hands. Not.
This fruit boy. Hey, Hets, I was just woken up and nice sleep. Really? You guys couldn't handle these fools? Yeah, no way.
The 15's our anchor out here.
What were these idiots thinking? A handful of mercs against an NCR base? Wait.
Lose that, and I bet we lose the Mojave, too.
Oh, good. You're here. An attempt to... Mercenaries set up a diversion outside the southern gate. They probably plan to escape while my troops... These assassins were able to get their hands on trooper armor, which means Morton is involved. Look, they didn't even burn their note from him. Amateurs. They must have been confident their plan would work. This is T-45D power armor, specially made for me during the Sierra campaign. I didn't expect to be wearing it again so soon. I'm fine. They didn't expect my security system, clearly. The turret saved my life. They neutralized the assassins before they could finish drawing their weapons. You read my mind. I'm done waiting around. We finally have the evidence we need to... Are you ready to move now? Normally, I'd be hesitant, but after all your help, if you could convince others to help, let me know.
Some kind of master.
Name's Marion.
Did you need medical assistance? The clinic is barely. If things were more organized. If things were more organized.
house dust first. Gotta do the quest first.
They say the Legion. Nobody knows who's gonna win. Legion or NCR.
Whoa there, Pat. Now, whoa, simmer down. I've made some cash. Oh.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you... But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and... Then just stay where...
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to...
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting... I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those... That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you could... You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little. Or because you're that little bit. You picked a good time to stop by for... Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. Or you could come and go as...
Hey.
How is your visit with us? Each of the elders would seek out Jack.
So you're the outsider. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound... What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here... The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well... That must be nice, sharing yourself like that. There's an outpost near here. The signs say... Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. Oh, you can't miss her. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she gets blown up? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with... That would be a...
I hope Pearl knows what she... If that's so, Hop, nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways. You can't miss the array.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you... I have three... I've stable... If what... That was some fine doctoring. I could learn it. I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Excellent treatment. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages when it comes to med. I'm a... But...
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl said... Me? I know I seem kind of... Whiskey and... Wonderful. Excellent. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. This last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the... disguised in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story.
And somehow
Perhaps there are details you'd
the
like to
strip
know
got
more about.
wiped out by
Let me know.
radioactive Nephilots.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of... Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warhead since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck anything else. Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radio. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses... That's exactly... And if... Thank you so much. That... The photo... Yes. I wish everyone were just as interested. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, man.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of... I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomer... This is so...
Welcome to the Crimson... I'm afraid we have no... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him some...
How is your visit with us? Well, well. She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make... You're right. I'd be wrong to deny Jack such joy in his life. He's done right by the tribe many times over. Tell Jack this girl is free to enter, but do not...
Have you seen her? She does? What happens next? Here, take...
Hello, outsider. An impressive piece of work. Don't...
Hello again. How's your boom? I was hoping... There's one more thing. I have a... Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to...
Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Janet will be paid what she's owed.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Have you spoken with McLafferty? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going... Like I said. Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so...
You have done well to earn... I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's...
Pearl sent word a long time ago.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I've never been so happy in...
I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Popcorn here. You know what the best kind of popcorn is? It's the one with the Dorito flavoring on it. You guys all left for space.
I'm in. Teach you to mess with me.
Oh yeah, now you guys spawn. That thing's dead. Oh. It's crashed.
Now that the demons are gone, we can finally begin our final steps. Now that the demons are gone.
That must have been the one that was malfunctioning. I'm guessing one of the mods in this mod pack has got to have expanded Man, I didn't have to say any more nearby. That sucks. Well, I got some good news. Well, I checked the stream's health. We're getting close to 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate you all for contributing toward that metric. Soon, YouTube will have to pay.
Thank you for taking care of the demons,
will lead us to the far beyond.
Now that the demons are gone, we can finally begin our final steps. Hey.
It's been a long road to get to 1,000. YouTube has not made it easy. Throttling, bullshit. Hell, they don't even hide it, chat. I tell you, they don't even hide it. Not that I would be like stupid huge, like if they did. If they weren't so throttling me, you know. Boy, ain't delusional. pressure? Out in the wild? Not cool if I wouldn't let you. You know, I bet it felt pretty smug with itself. Also bet you that key opens that gate. Right before that rock bit. Whoa, Chad, did you see that jump I just pulled off? It's part of my elite skills. Pardon me. Oh, they weren't long as well. Except I never can get radiation poisoning. Now, are those separate? Because they feel like they're not. Because if it's when attacking, because grammatically those are separate. When attacking with either melee. Because there should be an additionally or sneak attack. I can't risk it. I never use melee for sneak attacks. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I can risk that. I really...
Morning.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be a dream. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the kids wish we were shelling a real target. But Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Don't...
Where to, partner? I roll, sweet.
Man, I swear, if Todd Howard actually likes New Vegas, I'd honestly hate to see what he does to franchises he hates.
Where to, partner?
At the time, they called themselves the Slitherkin, a vicious clan, not that that's changed exactly. They were nomads, capable fighters, but their specialty was betrayal. They'd invite travelers into their yurts, drug them, murder, or enslave them. They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else was just prey. They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it. The chairman, as we know them now, went by the unfortunate appellation of the Mojave Boot Riders. They were nomads too. As for the White Glove Society, I'm afraid I'm contractually obligated not to reveal their original name. As the Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomora's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
The robots here look different.
I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta.
I always remember, you can't destroy. Yes. I think that's actually like a built-in failsafe to make sure you can't like accidentally lock yourself out of every single class.
Beg your pardon, but we simply can't have anyone waive, please.
They say those robots on the strip. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark... Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour. Yep. Used to just... Before I knew it, now everywhere I go... Made me a... Not a... If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him... My boy. He was never... Got... Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till... That's what they call themselves. That's between... But let's just... I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs. And if he ain't...
Enjoy your time.
Howdy. I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all... Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. That Gunderson's a liar and born of a viper, I swear.
Beg your pardon.
To eat at the Gorman is to spoil.
Humbly at your service.
How may I be of service, sir? No!
Good day. Oh, well, it's a big hotel. She usually works at the front of the... You can get...
Now, people found out that Todd Howard destroyed the strip. Man, they are pissed.
Hey.
Welcome to the Ultralux. What else, Mr.? It's put us in a rather but our executive... What a And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are... I do. I suppose it is a labor of love. We at the White Glove and at... This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigation. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written...
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we... But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such... There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she... And that young groom just didn't... A man? Well, then this... Well, this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about whether these people are found or not. Our guests simply must feel safe in their own... Why, yes, I think so, if he has... I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as... You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy. The answer. The answer.
Hey.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Yes.
How may I be of service, sir? Private investigator. This was about the missing bride. If I might pry... Good. I hope... Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit. I hope we can put this... If you head back...
Over here! You like that? Over here! Come on!
Who are you? Matchbook? What about the man I gave? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the... They'll be watching everyone closer now. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to... Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has... The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the top. I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with it. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the... It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could... Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although, that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess it. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks. And then he'd have... Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a...
Oh, certainly annoying.
Who are you? Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise them. And God knows what he'd do to the...
Things are getting stranger.
Hello there.
Salutation. Why, yes, of course. It's only natural that you... Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought... And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for... I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly. If you had more...
Hello. However, did you... It's still against regulation. Now you're just waiting.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there? Don't make eye contact. I thought I told you to get lost. What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy... Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. How could they treat me like...
You, what do you think? First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. I suppose caution is the...
How may I? But no one is in their chair. I'll be ready. How may I sit? How may I? How may I?
My daddy's gonna kill all you bet. My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so... Who did this to me anyway? All right, fine. I'm right behind...
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together but as family, as a... There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is... What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no... So be it.
Come on, move it.
Oh. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so proud. I should have paid more. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
How do you fare?
Greetings.
Salutations.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Ultralock. The answer. Come back then.
Hello there.
truck sucks.
Things are getting strange.
Tell me good news.
Here every day.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me, my... Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible. Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at... You done right by me. I appreciate it.
Come on. Time to get lucky.
Hey, no one but Omer.
Hello and welcome to... I knew someone would call in that mark soon. Sorry, they don't tell me their plans. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shade. I sure... All right. Feel free to head to our...
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help?
And now we begin. Peckish, roguish. Wow. I so wish these tables had high yield tables. Tables have high yield tables. Casinos have high yield tables.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Hey, look who has the hot...
Looks like someone...
Apparently there's a big layoff coming for Xbox soon. Microsoft's gonna another 10,000 people are gonna get fired. Because of their spending on AI, they need to adjust to fix their margins. Which in my opinion is just complete bullshit. That's so you're gonna fuck over, well, I would be more compassionate. Some of these people didn't deserve it. The lower workers, just because you want to spend on something that objectively everyone hates. And I'm pro AI, so I tell you everyone hates it. Take that. Take that very seriously.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Oh, they're trying to shove Copilot into everything.
You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give...
They're losing their business market. That's gonna lose it no matter what. People are calling their company Micro Slop. I have to wonder how much the layoffs can impact them next with that though. Well, sending good money after bad. Can't believe Machine Games is being given another game. To me, that's just a low-key just absurd.
Okay, that's that. Have some drinks.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my... You again. Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for... I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it... Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. Okay, you got... I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some info. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Might include... Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. Seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange. No, just that it involves guns and muscle.
Got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Who are you? Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some. All right. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of Jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, they offered to keep silent about what happened if I... You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a...
I knew it.
Who are you?
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
That's
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
This place smells like birds and sex. That's why I'm home.
Well, what do we have here, huh? So you followed the call of your desires. Oh. So, what do you want to... Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself. Consider it.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those...
Come here, baby. I'm...
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area.
I hear you've been making some waves.
Have you found out anything to... Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out. They're keeping them in a little utility section down. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for... I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping. He marked some... From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry-pick a container or two out of every shipment. Okay, here's the... I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit in. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Fuck not at home. Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. Task me to... There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a... When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry. Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm
some
pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume... Yeah, we lost some. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory. Hey!
Hey, here's that gun. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Let's have some words.
Hey,
take the
here's
shit
that
on
gun
the
I
couch
promised.
so we can get to... So
I suggest using it while they are... Pretty sure they're gonna kill you. Probably had it coming. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here. Of course. Later.
Boss.
Damn slots are wobbling.
Where to, partner?
Speaking boss man.
Penthouse floor.
What do you have to report about the Omertas? Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery. A few questions. They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo. Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15 to 1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you? We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return.
Casino floor.
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
Hello again.
No offense intended. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be... I may not have all the answers for how to fix... All right, let's not...
I don't care too much.
Hey.
I hope they don't decide to bring the battle to Freeside.
Another cheat option to max it out.
Things are getting stranger every day.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We just don't adapt like we... Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old... I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the... But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my...
Hey.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independent... But really, as long as you don't... Oh, my father died when I... Some people do. Look. Oh, I thought my charm could win. Ah, back to the...
You know, our training is... But... What'd you think of Mr. House?
Good to see you.
Morning.
Satellite crashed and that allows you to go to the divide. Should be in the common. Wrong Wasteland. The Mojave.
A customer who'd been to the strip told me the faces on the robots had changed.
Come on.
Done for nothing else is the line that we can fly would trust.
log 3. Yes! Dr. Grant?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. Fine, Whitley.
can't believe I just killed myself. Yeah, wait till you find out when your last checkpoint's gonna be. Oh, that is fucking painful. Oh, that is... Oh. That just...
witnesses coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes. Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, it was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Not my given name. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there, if history's to be believed, one you should heed. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the lands do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Well, chat, I'm going to call it there for the day. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. Hit the like, subscribe. I'll see you next week. And thank you all for getting me closer to 1,000. Peace out.